So Milwaukee will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Now here's Lopez. Lillard with no one around. Good on the three-point shot.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Bridges kicks to Hart. Off target from three-point range. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They swipe it. And it's Towns penetrating. Count that one.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Now here's Lillard. Five on the clock. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Moving it up. That one no good. Good D by Lopez. Kuzma against Anunoby. Kuzma outside. Lopez a screen on Anunoby. Here's Kuzma. That one wide left. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7th in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Then for the Knicks, Achua comes in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. Portis, and it's good, 2 points.
Inside, Portis knows exactly what to do. He gets physical and wins that joust.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl-Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Kuzma has proven he can be an effective scorer, whether he's operating on or off the ball.
Pass to Achua. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's Brunson outside. The Bucks trail. Lillard looking around. Now Portis, a 3-ball. Rebounded by Hart. Now McBride. Still yet to score. To the left side wing. Brunson outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Trent, and it's Green in at the small forward. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Payne with it. Fires from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, Payne will play patient in the pick and roll. That's a lot of alliteration, but we'll go with it. He's smart.
Giannis kicks to Portis. Pass to Trent. Outside Porter. Green the screen. Lets the 3 fly. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Porter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
A different look for Milwaukee. Lopez comes in for Bobby Portis, and it's Prince in for Green. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. OG Anunoby comes in for Miles McBride. Lopez sets a screen for Giannis. Clock at 6. Lopez against Towns. Here's Porter, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Tenacious play by Porter, cleaning up the offensive glass and sending it right back.
And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Gary Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Kevin Porter. And New York with a change here, too. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Payne. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. 6-point game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. 3-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by New York. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis is checked in. And then for New York, Achua, he's checked in for Robinson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Mikal Bridges. 51 seconds left now here in the second. Brunson finds McBride. There's a screen by Achua. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McBride's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Knicks. Lillard, the pass to Prince. Bucks passing it around. Portis for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it go from 11. And again, it's New York.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Lillard outside. Shoots over Brunson. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Lillard.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very... Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And New York looking at who they've got. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Pass to Hart. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Hart with it. Brunson right side. Off target from outside. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Towns against Giannis. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Missed inside. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Jrue Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Kuzma outside. Here's Lopez. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Towns. Buries it from three-point range. Towns has got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Trent's checked in for the Bucks. Trent's outside. Down low. Here's Trent. Second chance shot. And no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you. And there it is for him.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Trent outside. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Plays it up off the glass.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Towns, a screen on Trent. Bridges inside. Defended by Trent. Bridges shot. Good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Back to Lillard. Takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Prince has got 3 assists in the game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Brunson. Pulls up. High post. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Kicks it out to Prince. Shoots it. And no good on the last second attempt this time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. New York ahead, leading. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Bucks trail by 3. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Gary Trent is out there at Porter, and it's Green in at the small forward position.
Well, that was delicate there from Giannis. I like that floater because that becomes unblockable given the massive length.
And it's tied up with that one. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Outside, Towns. Towns, a screen on Green. Anunoby passes to Towns, and that one is good. That's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Now here's Giannis. Covered by Achua. And a wide open look for Porter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Towns dishes to Payne. And there's the drive. Achua kicks to Payne. Baseline J on the way. And it's Towns missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Gary Trent. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Kevin Porter. Then for the Knicks, Josh Hart, he's checked in for Achua. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne.
I mean, in a word, resilient. When you think about his interior scoring ability, Towns is able to power through the defense for that one.
Here's Lopez. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. And the Bucks lead by 1. Bridges outside. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo from 12 feet out. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Giannis has got the game tied up here for Milwaukee. Brunson up top. Covered by Lillard. Bridges for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the double up Antetokounmpo. The wide open look here for Lopez. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Now it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead. Brunson against Lillard. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Brunson against Lillard. Brunson with some nice D. For New York, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Towns a screen on Lillard. Here's Brunson. It's in!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
How about the clutch gene showing up in Torian Prince? What a shot.
Here's Brunson. It counts. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Outside, out of the Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Fires, high post. Count it!
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Brunson. Oh, he got it to go!
Patient. Bam. Woo.
Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks,
and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. New York's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Bridges passes to Hart over Giannis. Hart, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Lopez. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Towns.
Well, I like whenever Lopez challenges the D at that size. I mean, they're going to have to foul him in the process.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And Brunson, here we go. Misses from close range. Here's Kuzma. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. There goes. Oh,
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Brunson against Lillard. And that one's good. Brunson's got 21 in the game.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
Out to Kuzma. Taken away. Here's the break. The finish. Yes!
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Kicks it out to Lillard. It counts, and the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Antetokounmpo against Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Anunoby in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And it's Brunson missing. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Here's Brunson out to Bridges. Hart wide open. He fires. Good. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And now they foul and stop the clock. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Bridges for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. He's off from 3. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Grant. Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Risache and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Miami with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Adebayo. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Rebound Atlanta. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Allie, thank you. Back to Adebayo. And he drops it in from the low post.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Count that bucket.
Give Adebayo all the credit. The D was there, but he was just determined to score.
Young against Hero. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Back to Hero. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Young. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins right side. Now Hero. A minute 35 left in the first quarter of the game. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Here's Risache. Pass to Daniels. Outside Young. Okongwu, a screen on Burks. A nice shot by Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. Knocks down the triple.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Hero against Young. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And Atlanta making a change here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Niang comes in for Johnson. Mann, he's checked in for Daniels. And LeVert subbed in for Young. The three from Risache. Love grabs the miss. Miami trailing. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. LeVert goes against Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. That one is off. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Atlanta on top. They lead by 2. Quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Tyler Hero. Kyle Anderson is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Jovic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Anderson can't get it to go. The Hawks leading. Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
And here's Hero. 5 points in the game. And there's the screen. Here's Anderson. Rebounded by the Hawks. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's LeVert. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
Pass to Jovic. Now Hero. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Young looking for an opening. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Robinson. And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Krejci's checked in for Mann. Here's Burks. The rebound by the Hawks. Pass to Krejci. Back to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Hero. There's Young with the 3. Nails it from 3. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Burks passes to Wiggins. Hero with it. And he lobs it up top. Stolen. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. LeVert goes against Burks. Young from long range. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Hero outside. Out to the right wing. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got 6 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Krejci, the pass to LeVert. Here's Krejci. Pass to Okongwu. Shot clock at 6. And here's Young. Three-pointer. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 14-4 run. From deep three-point land. The shot that time not on target. Adebayo from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Risache in at the small forward.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslem's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Heat trail by 9. Outside Burks. There's a screen. This one for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Risache. Shot clock at 5. Here's Okongwu. And the bucket is good. Okongwu's got his second basket.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Now Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Adebayo's got 9.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Risache, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Young. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And here's Wiggins. They set the pick. There's the triple. And again, Miami with a triple.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Johnson for 3. Rebound Miami. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. Great stuff there. Thank you. For the tie. And Adebayo with the lay-in. He's got 11.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. LeVert goes against Mitchell. Capella, the pass to LeVert. Back to Capella. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Capella's got his first bucket in this one.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Bufkin, he's checked in for Johnson. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Capella finds LeVert. Oh, there's the alley! And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. Miami with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Adebayo. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Hawks ahead, leading by 3. And 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kyle Anderson. Duncan Robinson is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Hero. Not a lot of room. Hey, rejected by Capella. Niang inside. Robinson defending. Niang outside. LeVert outside. 6 to shoot. Niang with it. Working on Robinson. Niang no good. Heat trail by 6. Anderson passes to Robinson. Now here's Anderson. Anderson with a screen. Here's Robinson. The rebound by the Hawks.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's LeVert. That one goes. Count it. And now an 8-point Hawks lead.
What a soft touch on the floater. LeVert has a great sense for when to take his shot.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team, we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Pass to Daniels. Outside Johnson. No good with the triple. Heat trail by 6. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Back to Young. 1:49 left in the game. They get it back. Okongwu. It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. .143 left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Young misses. Miami has gotten 5 in their 9 attempts from deep to go. Burks passes to Hero. Over Young. And Miami again with the bucket.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up. So he works hard to find the bucket.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. A nice shot by Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Young against Hero from behind the arc. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
There's Young with the three. Money from deep.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
It's stolen by Johnson. And now we've got an intentional foul. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Pass to Young. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. So it's Miami now. To the middle. Here's Ware. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. .23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hero against Young. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. The three is up. Rebounded by Daniels. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Adebayo, that's good. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
trenches, each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lopez kicks to Prince. And to Kumbo inside. And a missed layup. Ball, the pass to Giddey. Over Lillard. Giddey, no good. Kuzma against Ball. Lillard outside. Over Giddey. And here's Prince outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Now here's Lillard. Stolen by Ball. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. That one goes in.
And you can argue this is White at his best. Just an absolute terror in transition.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Oh, working his way inside Vooch, ready to battle for it.
Free throw drops for Vucevic. Richard, for the Bulls, just 1 playoff appearance in their last 7 seasons.
Look, the last 4 years under Coach Billy Donovan, they've been respectful, but with all of the injuries and all of the issues, the path to true contention is probably on the other side of a long rebuild.
Now here's Lopez. Takes the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
You gotta love the response by Vooch. That's how you get your revenge.
Prince kicks to Giannis. Goes up on the wing. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Smith checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Buzelis. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And Trey Jones subbed in for Ball. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Porter subbed in for Prince. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now, here's Lillard. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Josh Giddey's checked in for Kobe White. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Green comes in for Lillard. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Williams with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Jones. On the wing, Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Spins and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Here's Giannis, still without a basket. Goes up to the stripe, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
A good close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Pass to Smith. Here's Giddey. 6 to shoot. Smith with a screen on Green. And Giddey gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Antetokounmpo finds Green. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steady in an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Here's Jones. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Milwaukee has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Giddey. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. Buzelis comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Trey Jones. Pass to Giddey. Vucevic a screen on Kuzma. Here's Giddey. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Kuzma's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter. With strong fundamentals, Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Jones checked in for the Bulls. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. White looking around. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Kuzma outside. Lillard from outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Poked loose. It's White on the wing. Covered by Lillard. White drives in. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Lillard the pass to Lopez. And here is Prince. The Bucks working the ball around. Pass to Portis. Kicks it out to Prince. No good with the triple. Inside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Bucks on top. They lead by 3. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
All out there with Kobe White. And it's Vucevic. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And Lillard gets it to go.
No, the patience, the composure. Lillard letting his shot come to him under pressure.
Giddey, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Giddey's got 13 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kuzma can't get it to go. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. A 2-point game. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. For the lead. Rebounded by the Bucks. Out to the right wing. Kuzma, right side. Back to Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to talk to his guys.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Up top, Giddey, guarded by Kuzma. Get the floater. And Giddey gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, DA. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Lopez passes to Kuzma. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Ball. Prince wide open. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Buzelis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Sometimes a pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Kuzma outside. Lopez from long range. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls trail by 3. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Prince outside. Pass to Lillard. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Ball with it. Nothing on the board. Now, here's Vucevic. Just 3 on the clock. That one misses. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Porter is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. From deep, Green. Rebound by Williams. Chicago trailing here. Dosunmu with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. That's tipped to tie it up. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Williams a screen on Porter. Here's Jones. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Jalen Smith. Bruce Ellis comes in for Williams. Kobe White, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Jones. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And it's White missing. Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Prince outside from deep. And again, the Bucks miss. Bulls trail by 6. Giddey kicks the ball. Vucevic setting the bid for Ball. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
And the shot goes down.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
The jump hook. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Milwaukee leading by 5. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Gifted at scoring from there. Really, Kuzma is a legit threat to capitalize from almost anywhere.
Pass to Vucevic. Count it, good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Giannis outside. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through you.
Free throw no good for Giannis. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both shots good from the stripe.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. That's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
And that's an intentional foul. Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Vucevic dishes to White. Pass the ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. The tray. White against Lopez. Vucevic trying to get open. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Vucevic is screen on Lillard. And it's Giddey in the corner. No good on the triple. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him. Great. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Brunson against Hero. And Brunson gets it to go.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Erik Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All-NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Now here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. Another one falls for New York.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Back to Hero. Going inside. And it's in there. Hero's got 5 points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Launches a three. And it's Brunson missing. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Ware. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Outside Hart. Back to Bridges. Towns on a screen. Puts up a three. And Mikal Bridges gets a three. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Achua's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Bridges. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Towns. Adebayo grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Adebayo. No points so far. Unable to get that one. Achua with some nice D. Towns with the ball. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Larson. Back to Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. Clock at 6. To the inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Robinson. Buries it from 3. And it's all knotted up.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Here's Hero, and again it's Miami converting.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Achua. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Shoots over Robinson. Bridges misses. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Hero outside. To the paint. Here's Jovic. And he buries his first look.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Bridges. 10 points for him. Outside McBride. Inside. Payne with the bucket. Payne's got his first 2 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Jovic passes to Hero. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Bridges. Here's the 3. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Towns outside. Floats one, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time. Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
And it's Ware missing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brunson with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Three-pointer, Bridges. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Outside Burks. To the middle. Shoots. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for New York, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Outside Hart, it's Bridges on the wing. Outside Anunoby. High post Towns. He gets it in there. Towns has got 7 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Three-pointer off the mark. Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Towns. And here's Brunson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Wiggins passes to Hero. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The athleticism. Wiggins with the vertical.
Well, there's no defense for that. Andrew Wiggins enjoying life above the rim.
Towns outside. Bridges down low, defended by Burks. Bridges misses. Wiggins outside. Outside Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Towns. And that one good.
You give Alec Burks a little daylight. This guy is ready to fire.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a three-point game. Towns, a screen on Burks. And the layup falls. Bridges has got 17.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Burks. Out left to the wing. Wiggins outside. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Hero for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Back to Hero. Over Brunson. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Knicks leading by 7. Three-pointer, Bridges. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
You can see the strength of Alec Burks. What a fighter. This guy is not going to back away from a challenge.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Achua comes in for Hart. McBride, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Payne is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Heat trail by 7.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end. Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Tyler Hero. Kyle Anderson is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Highsmith in at the force line. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Looking to get it going. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Heat trail by 7. Pass to Larson. Now Anderson. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The shot won't fall. Right side McBride. Now here's Payne. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Anderson against Towns. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Well, under duress of the shot clock, Towns
Timeout.
delivers beautifully done.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Both teams deciding to change it up. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up, ready on the catch.
And he lobs it up. It's intercepted. On the wing, Burks. Hero outside. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Down low. Tipped. Now Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They've led by as much as 10. New York, again, can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Hero. And stolen by Brunson. Hart from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 58 seconds left in the game. Pass to Ware from outside the arc. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Burks finds Adebayo. Shoots over Hart. Adebayo, no good.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Yes!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
"19 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the lob. Count it!
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And they go to the intentional foul. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Brunson. It's good!
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in its center. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's Hero. From down in the low post, it goes.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Here's Atlanta. Now let's find out what head coach Quinn Snyder had to say to David Aldridge. David.
I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Brent, the super team era is indeed coming to a close. The Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Here's Wiggins following the basket by Trae Young. He gets it in there. Wiggins has got his second basket.
Well, Wiggins is a good mid-range shooter. When he's in a rhythm, faced up like that, they'll take it.
The Hawks working the ball around. Three-pointer, Daniels. Over to the left wing. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Wiggins outside. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the paint, here's Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Young outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
And one of those guys, Brent, who can take over a game, sometimes from beginning to end, is Trae Young.
It is remarkable, Kevin, especially at his size in today's game. It reminds me a lot of playing against Allen Iverson, a guy who could dominate the game as a small player, and that's what Trae is. But what he can do offensively, the instincts that he shows, the way he can get it going offensively, he's truly a remarkable talent in terms of a small guy dominating a big man's game. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. From outside the arc, and Ware pulls it down.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now, here's Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Over Daniels. And it's Wiggins missing. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 4. Daniels kicks to Young. 34 seconds left to play in the first. No good with the layup. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Adebayo. He's covered by Daniels.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now LeVert. Beyond the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Hawks on top, leading by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Kevin Love out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Drills it from outside. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And Miami making a change here. Jovic is checked in. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Anderson passes to Hero. Anderson a screen on LeVert. Here's Hero. And another basket for Miami.
Hero can beat his opponents from all over the floor. He can get that shot off so quick.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Atlanta making a switch here. Buffkin's checked in. Niang passes to LeVert. And he drops it in from the low post.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Hero finds Anderson. Back to Hero. Lets it go with a 3. Not going to go that time. The Hawks leading by 4. Pass to Buffkin. Burks against LeVert. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Now, Capella is sort of the prototypical role guy, right? Going straight from the solid screen to elevating and being open.
Robinson on the wing. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Man buries the long-range jumper. Man's got 6.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Then for the Heat, Adebayo is checked in for Anderson. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Robinson. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Hero. And here's Adebayo outside. Rebound by the Hawks. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Rizachet with it. He's got 5. There's the lob to the hoop. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And now a 9-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either. The Hawks leading by 9. Pass to Okongwu. It's Young on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Young against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Hawks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And so Young nails them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Looking to end the run. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And so we wrap up the first half. Hawks lead by 11. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You got to like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Rizachet in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young taking his time here. And they pick up 2. Young's got the first basket of the third quarter for Atlanta.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Now Daniels. Pass to Young for the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's Wiggins. 7 points in the game. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. To the middle. Rebound, Atlanta. 90 seconds now into the second half. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Wiggins, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
And the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 conference finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck and middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing you to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. They have not overcome that.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. George Niang comes in for Daniels, and Karis LeVert subbed in for Young. Here's Ricochet. Pass to LeVert. Okongwu a screen. Bounce pass LeVert. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
An all-around threat. LeVert is skilled at sizing up defenses and exploiting them in that pick and roll.
Here's Hero. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Man comes in for Ricochet. Outside Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Capella. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
LeVert the pass to Johnson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
Adebayo finds Anderson. Mitchell outside. Launches it. Good on the triple. Fires from way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Heat, we've got Tyler Hero. Kevin Love out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Hero.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
LeVert with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. That's 7 points for Karis LeVert.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout. That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
And so LeVert will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And a new group in for the Heat. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. They get it back. Ricochet wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. 8 points for Ricochet.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Young outside. Young is double. Here's Ricochet. Another 3 for Atlanta. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
On its way from Young for two. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Back to Adebayo. Puts the move on. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
A perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Pass to Young. He takes it in. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Defenders just too worried about Trae pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by it.
Young against Hero. It's up a three. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Okongwu slams it in.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Hawks.
One of the areas that has been critical for them is second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch, and I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Tries the spin move. Krejci uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up for
two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Here's Bridges. Outside Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Towns outside from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a 3. Towns can make those pay dividends.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Towns passes to Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Prince. Lillard with the ball. And here is Kuzma. Over Anunoby. It's Kuzma with the miss. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's his first trip to the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Achua's checked in for Anunoby. Now here's Towns. Pass to Bridges. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Count the basket.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Prince. Now here's Porter. To the inside, Trent. And the layup is good off the glass.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Outside Hart. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Portis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Lillard. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Now here's Payne. Up top, Robinson. Defended by Portis. Outside Payne. going for the lob. Portis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And it's rejected. Left side, McBride. Good. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Cam Payne. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. And the basket by Trent. Here's Bridges. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. For the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Robinson, and it's Anunoby in for Payne. Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Prince comes in for Green. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside Achiuwa, Towns, right side. Pass to McBride. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges, guarded by Trent. Here's McBride. Misses the 3. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. That ties the game.
A decent contest there by the defense, but Lopez, unbothered, unfazed.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, where you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Yeah, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Bridges misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Antetokounmpo for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
McBride passes to Towns. Bridges with it. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Prince, the pass to Trent. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Outside Achiuwa from the arc. New York again can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Porter, the pass to Prince. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Back to Brunson. Brunson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Brunson's got 6 points.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Kuzma outside. Lillard against Brunson. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Over Brunson. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Hart, back to Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Hart against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Hart with a screen on Prince. And the basket by Bridges. 6 points for him.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges so tough inside.
The Bucks trail by 4. Lillard outside. Bridges against Prince. Kuzma, the pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Lopez in the post. Towns on him. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
And that one's good. Brunson. For Milwaukee, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Kuzma outside. Back to Lillard. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And the Knicks with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Bucks.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Antetokounmpo. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Now it's Hart. Outside Brunson. From 13. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Antetokounmpo against Hart. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 8 points in the court. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. OG Anunoby out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Payne in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee. But who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
McBride with it, and it's Trent picking him up, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Robinson, he's checked in for Achiuwa. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Rollins, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Payne, the pass to Towns. Here's McBride. Hits a three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And you know, the height of Towns gives him an advantage in seeing the floor so well. He's excellent at making these nice passes.
So for the Knicks, Josh Hart's checked in for Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Prince is checked in for Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Rollins. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. BA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. From outside, off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Towns. Milwaukee with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Got it.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Steps back. Puts it up from 12. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
In transition, here come the Bucks. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. And counted from 12 feet. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And what a shot over the bigger man. That could be a pivotal hoop in this game.
Does not get much tougher than that. Tough defense, high pressure situation, clutch play. I love it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Can't hit that one. Hart with the defensive effort. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. 3-point lead. Hart passes to Brunson. Over Lillard. And the shot no good. A bit short. It's Prince on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Doubled by Towns. And we're going to have a jump ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. The kick out to Kuzma. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, when Kuzma plays with that kind of tenacity, he's going to make defenders foul. He's a real force in this league, folks.
Kuzma hits them both. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Bridges. And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Hard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. It's stolen by Hart. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
The 3 from Prince. Oh, gets the 3 to fall. 8 seconds left in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game. Here's Lillard. Kuzma for 3. Doesn't go for him. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of
Matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to Adebayo. Drills the three-pointer.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Prince looking around, and here is Lopez. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Instead, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
He hits the second from the line. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
And here is Hero. Following Kyle Kuzma's three to the inside. Here's Ware. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Kuzma. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Lopez, a screen on Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kuzma kicks to Prince. And it's off from three-point range. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Back to Adebayo. Now, here's Burks. And Adebayo throws it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch rating.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Lillard. Outside, Porter. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Mitchell against Lillard. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Can't get it to fall. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard looking around. Here's Trent. And it's Miami with the rebound. Robinson down low. Sims there. From deep, Adebayo drains the three-pointer. Adebayo's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Tyler Hero. Anderson is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Jovic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now, Hero following the miss by Giannis. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And the Heat, another three.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his second bucket.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Pass to Larson. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, the big man rocking the rim. Good aggressive finish right there.
And usually he leaves those to his teammates.
And at his size, you'd like to see him attack the rim like that every chance he gets.
A different look for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis, and it's Prince in for Green. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, "Get off me!" You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Now Robinson. Following the miss by Gary Trent Jr. from deep. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. It's going to be hero shooting. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Miami. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Duncan Robinson. And then for Milwaukee, Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Gary Trent. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Porter. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. And here's Giannis. Following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. Back to Prince. Lopez kicks to Lillard. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. And Ware pulls it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Bucks trail by 8. Kuzma left side. Wiggins with some nice D.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Burks kicks to Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Kuzma outside. Inside. Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside, Hero. "13 feet away. No good that time. And so it's the Miami Heat ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there at Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
The Heat leading by 6. And here is Hero. 7 points in the game. Adebayo kicks to Hero. There's the triple. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Bucks shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Pass to Lopez. Lillard outside. There's the 3. Drops in the tray. Lillard's got his first 3 points of the game.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo the screen. Wiggins inside the line. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bucks trail by 5. Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Hero against Lillard. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Wiggins outside. To the paint. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Burks. And it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Heat. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Trent's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Lopez, a screen on Adebayo. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Lopez.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a 3-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Trent. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Trent's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sinks the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Miami. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow. a coach's dream.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Duncan Robinson. Kyle Anderson is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut back down to 11. Big bucket there from Green. Here's Larson. Outside, Hero. And the Heat, another 3. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Pass to Robinson. Outside, Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Timeout.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Gary Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Kevin Porter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Burks a screen on Lillard. And a wide open look for Hero. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Kuzma passes to Lopez. Prince with it. Prince setting a pick for Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. From 7. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Wiggins. Shoots the 3. Connects from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 18.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyler Hero.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
And the shot is good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Kuzma inside. Covered by Wiggins. Basket counts. Here's Hero. Wiggins outside. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Hero on the wing. For 3. It's good from long range.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Now Hero. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basket. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony.
Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Shea and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Milwaukee with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. There's the screen by Kuzma. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Pass to Shea. Here's Daniels. The three is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Young against Lillard. Here's Kuzma. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look, Kuzma will get inside there and bang around, and he's going to take it down.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Young, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
That is smooth, quick stuff from Giannis. Excellent job pulling up that time.
Okongwu, a screen on Lillard. Here's Young. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Kuzma. It's rebounded by Rizachet. There's 1:40 left in the first. Daniels passes to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Lillard. There's Young with the 3. Drains the triple. Young's got 7 points in the game.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Prince, a screen on Young. Sinks the tray.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Trent, he's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Prince. Now here's Johnson. Back to LeVert. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Porter looks it over. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And it's Niang with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the middle. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Count that one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
LeVert outside. Capella, screen on Lillard. Down low. He can't get it to go. Tie game in Milwaukee. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the court for the Hawks. George Niang out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Rizachet in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Niang. Still without a bucket. Pass to Rizachet. Basket's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Giannis has great confidence and he's playing with it here.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Milwaukee making some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis, and Prince is subbed in for Green. Now here's Okongwu. Young looking for an opening. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And looking at Trae Young, Brent, his teams always finish in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That three's off the mark. The Hawks trailing. LeVert outside. Here's Krejci. Okongwu with it. Covered by Lopez. 5 to shoot. And Young, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez has size and great instincts. It makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Young. He's got 9. Out to the right wing. LeVert goes against Trent. Beyond the arc. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Milwaukee making some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Antetokounmpo. Kuzma comes in for Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Rollins. Now here's Portis. Yet to see a basket. Lillard with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Connects from downtown. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Well, when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Young. 3-pointer. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Risache. Picked up by Okongwu. Let's go with a 3. And Risache gets it to go. Risache's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Young from long range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bucks ahead, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Lillard passes to Kuzma. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now here's Okongwu. Outside Young, over Lillard. Oh, a beautiful finish by Trae Young. Young's got 14 points for the game.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Antetokounmpo for three. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Young. Pass to Rizachet. Okongwu, a screen on Kuzma. The three from Rizachet. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 2-point game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Milwaukee making a switch here. Trent's checked in. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Picked up by Okongwu. There's the three. And it's Rizachet with a three. Give him 8 points now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Lopez, the screen on Young. Lillard looking around. Trent for three. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. On the wing, Daniels. Outside Young to the paint. Tipped. It's stolen by Trent. Inside, here's Lillard. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw in this game.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. .124 left in the third. Pass to Niang. Okongwu, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Now Trent. Pass to Prince. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. The three, here's Lillard on target from range. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
Man, the pass to LeVert. Niang outside. Takes the three. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks leading by 5. And it's Niang with the rebound.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And here's LeVert. 5 points in the game. Okongwu, a screen on Lillard. Here's LeVert. It's good. He's got 7. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 3. And time. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Hawks trail by 3. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. They've got Karis LeVert, George Niang out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Bufkin in at the point. Yep, count it.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
LeVert attacking to the right side. Here's Bufkin. Pure from 3-point range.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Bufkin. Up and over Porter. Bufkin, no good. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And then Portis with the dunk.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kuzma comes in for Green. Prince is checked in for Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Thank you for that, Allie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Defensively, you have to stay as connected as you possibly can with Damian Lillard. He's just too good with the ball. That leads to a foul.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Pass to Prince. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Young, the pass to Daniels. Lillard against Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Johnson. Lopez against Okongwu. Clock at 6. Here's Kuzma. And Young pulls it down. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Fearless from Young inside.
Ooh, there's some of that sweet touch that Trae Young brings around the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Young misses.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Lillard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Young.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Johnson finds Young. It falls! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Lets it go. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Lillard against Young. Okongwu, a screen on Lillard. There's Young with the 3. He's off from 3. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Lillard. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Risache in at the small forward position. Here's Antetokounmpo. Up and in from the low block.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Young against Lillard. Johnson a screen on Lillard to the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis drops down the way. Wow.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Lillard against Young. Floats one up from downtown. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Milwaukee in the lead. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
And he buries it.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
So it's Atlanta now. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Now here's Young. Here's Daniels. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Here's Milwaukee. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Young against Lillard to take the lead.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. They escape with the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.